Alright, I'm back. Had power outage. So give me a minute. I'll get things reset back up.
You better grab some coffee. Your mind's beginning to play tricks on you.
Okay, I think I'm good now. I think I'm good. OBS says things are good. All right. So that's going to go back about 6. This is 4. Probably gonna have to dig down a little bit further, get it to match the game. All right, so now I need to figure out, all right, so it goes in 6, and then it kind of angles. So I gotta figure out how far that angle goes. Oh, yeah. It doesn't go very far. Three? What kind of angle do we think that is? $45? Yeah, I guess that's 45. Okay. So 45 angle for 3 blocks, and then column. Okay. Okay. Comes back, and then it goes at a 45-degree angle. For 3 blocks. Okay. And then this is going to stick out 2 blocks. Okay. Get all the iron. Okay, so that's the column. All right, so now I need to figure out the angle and depth of that wall. Okay, it looks like it goes so it'll go 45 for another block, and then even out for 2. Okay. Okay. I'm going to need to clear out 3 more blocks. All right, so this row, you're just going to go back 1 past this one. Okay. And then it evens out for 2. Okay, so I actually only need to do one more column. One more row, whatever. Okay. Let me put that there. Yep, it's looking good, looking good. So I can do this so I know where the edge of that is. Okay, now I need to figure out how far this ledge goes. Yeah. I need to figure out how. I need to figure out this ledge. So if this is coming out flat, and then it angles. All right, so it's going to be 2 and then 45 for 2. Maybe 3. Yeah, that'd be 3. Okay. Oops. Get back up there. All right, so 2, 45 for 3, then 2. Okay. 2, 45 for 3, then 2. All right. And here. Hmm. Okay, there we go. So 2, 45 for 3. Yep. And flattens out for 2. Yeah, like I think this ledge is gonna have to go back some. I'm gonna have to expand that size some, that side some. Yeah, that reduce the size of this somehow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think that ends about here. Yeah. This might be too big. 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. 2, 3, 1, 2. Going off the math for that. Yeah, okay. This might be too big. Either that or that's just too small. Oh, although I think compared to the rest of the tree, this feels closer. Like this feels pretty good. Like if it goes like this. Alright, so do I just shift this whole thing towards me? Would be 4 blocks? This is gonna have to get bigger. Maybe I do this. And then maybe I shorten this all by 1. I'd have to move it over. 2, 3. Okay, so so... Hey, how's it going, Ozzy? Welcome back. Math is happening, and it's making my brain hurt. Yeah, something just doesn't quite look right. Yeah, we're getting to the tough part now. Now I'm digging in the ground. So I got the top done. Done enough. Rooms, anyway. Yeah. I've only been live for like a half an hour and my brain's already turned into mush. But here, I'll kind of explain what I'm trying to do. So I'm trying to shape out this platform here to look like this platform that I'm on now. And I'm getting there slowly. So if I go off the link measurement, it makes it huge. Okay, yeah, I can make the other side a lot bigger. Okay. Yeah, that back wall definitely needs to stretch out further that way. But I don't know, that platform might be a okay size. But this size looks good. I just gotta move it closer. And I think this platform size looks good. I just gotta extend that back wall. And this ledger's gonna have to go back. Okay, let's try that. We'll fill this back in. So that was like 3. Okay. Then wall would continue. This would come out to here.
I might have known. I guess you'll just have to lock me up. Well, it's no crime, you know. You do it, you do it.
This way. Okay, that feels okay. Because this platform is a little cramped in the game, so... thinking that's good. Alright, let's double check. Yeah, I think that feels okay. Okay, so then how far is it from this lip to there? Oh, that's awesome, Ozzy. Yeah, I mean, for as much as you already know about the game, you should beat it real quick. Alright, let's see how big this grate is. Alright, in link measurements. 1, 2, 3.5. Three and a half links wide. Link's about 1.5 blocks. Math. Alright. 3.5 times 1.5 is 5.25. So I'm thinking maybe I'll make it 6. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay.
If I am infected, cure me?
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so this is now where that ledge is going to be.
Cure me?
Okay. So did you watch the Super Bowl, Ozzy?
Cure me?
I don't know if that's something that you guys watch out there or not. Never watched the Super Bowl? Yeah, fair enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I want 6. I need one more. Rude. So I gotta extend this other wall by 4 blocks. Okay. How do I extend that 4 blocks? Let's Let's see, if I remember correctly, this ledge goes the whole way across. Okay, it does angle too. Oh man, I gotta make that other side way bigger. Oh, jerk. Just want to look around. Oh, man. This is gonna get funky quick. So this platform sticks out as far as that one over there. Okay. Oh yeah, not even close. Okay. So this is the edge. And yeah, this platform needs to come out another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Okay. So you get rid of these as well. So I'll do 4 and then the stairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't be a jerk. Okay, well, I guess I can dig out the rest of this ledge over here. Well, my day's been pretty good so far. I was supposed to work today, but I'm currently looking at like a foot of snow outside my window. Oh, yeah. At least a foot of snow. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I live in Pennsylvania, which is pretty far north on in the United States. So yeah, this time of the year we tend to get a decent amount of snow. Oh, really? I'm guessing you live pretty close to the equator then. So have you ever seen snow? Yeah, yeah, like have you ever been to a place where it snowed? No? That's sad. Yeah, well, it goes both ways. Like, snow is fun for about an hour, and then it's just annoying the rest of the time. Well, I guess the best way to explain it is it's essentially like dirt falls from the sky, but it's not heavy, it's light. Sometimes it can be heavy if it's wet. But until it warms up, it just sticks everywhere. And until you get it off the roads, you can't really go anywhere. So, so if you have to do anything on a day that it snows, it can get really dangerous. Oh yeah, no problem. There he is. Took you long enough. 8 o'clock. Oh, I'm sorry for buying your kid a birthday present. It's Greg. Yeah. Ozzy got to meet Kara yesterday, or the other day, whenever I streamed last. Oh, I could still blame you for being late. Time management. Same to you, Ozzy. Always welcome here, brother. I don't manage time, just inspectors. No, you're out there looking for those shady vegetables. And writing SOPs on how to find shady vegetables, yeah.
I don't seem to mind. Do you?
I think I'll go out for a cup of coffee. You better get to sleep. No. On this one.
Terribly nice.
So you starting to see it yet, Greg? It's starting to shape up.
Understand? You understand?
Nice. Yeah, I started with this side and I made this ledge and cut out the doorway and the waterway. But then I started building this side this morning and I realized this side is just way too small. So I gotta push this whole thing back like 4 or 5 rows. I might even need to push it back further.
If you just keep your mind off the poetry, on the pajamas, everything will be all right.
Kids.
It's Shelley. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
Yeah. Yeah, I got Zelda over here.
Wait for me right here in the car.
Got it on the second monitor. I mean, on my TV. Totally not doing anything illegal. Don't come after me, Nintendo. Yeah. Okay, it angles back. Okay, that'll be fine then. And I gotta dig out this little platform too. Okay. Yes, if I just dig straight across, that'll work for now. Yeah, Nintendo's real bad. It's like, why do they have to make some of the best games ever and then be total dickheads? Yeah. Yeah. Although I did find out why they're so litigious. Apparently, Japan has no free use laws. So, like, technically they could still come after you even if you're doing parody, which is bonkers to me. Yeah, it just like I just don't understand. Like, Japanese culture is some of the most interesting and diverse, and they just do everything they can to just stifle creativity, and it's just like so much diggy hole.
Right now, Baron, I'm not sure just what I think. I'm not sure just what I think.
I'm thinking once I'm out of pickaxes, I'm gonna go back to iron. This takes way too long for as much as I gotta dig. Just trying to avoid using my iron, just in case I need it, but I should probably stop being a loot goblin. Get that diamond. Yeah, okay. I mean, yeah, if I find it while I'm digging out this place, I'll use it, but... And I might as well get an enchantment table and enchant it too. I mean, at that point... Beach to it. Okay, iron time. So how much snow did you get out your way, Greg? Oh yeah, mine's still super heavy, but I got at least a foot out there. It's wild. I haven't measured, but I'd say it's at least 5 or 6 inches. Wow, I wasn't expecting you guys to get that much. Go ahead, just so you're not confused, Ozzy. Let's see, a foot would be... Was that like 30 centimeters? I don't know how familiar you are with freedom units. Freedom units. Imperial. I'm assuming you use the metric system. Here I'm trying to clarify, and I'm probably just making you even more confused. Yeah, one thing you'll learn pretty quick is I give stupid nicknames to just about everything. So in the so in the US we use imperial instead of metric. So 3 feet is about a meter. Okay. We measure by everything except the metric system. Yeah. There's another streamer that I watch. He uses his nickname for the Imperial system is guns per eagle. I just call them freedom units. Okay. So now I need my stairs. Actually, I think this corner is rounded a bit. Alright, so let's shape this platform, and I gotta dig out the platform under the water. Yeah.
Nobody else.
Okay, just the very corner. Okay. Is it possible to make corner stairs in Minecraft? I don't remember. I don't think so. Well, if I know more than you would, then we're both in trouble. Ozzy's a bit of a Minecraft buff. Can you make stairs for a corner?
Nobody else.
Let's see if I can... Guess I can do a quick... Let's see... Corner stairs, Minecraft.
How come you're on him now? I think
Allow stairs to retain their corner status after adjusting stair blocks.
we checked the office. We checked the house. I don't know. There's something going on. The guy
This is currently to make a stair block into a corner. You have to have another stair block adjacent to it. And if that stair block gets broken, the stair reverts back to default. Oh, okay. Yeah, sorry. I know English isn't your first language, so I'm sure a lot of what I'm saying is just gibberish to you. Okay. I might be able to make it. Because you can make them, it sounds like. So let's make some more stairs. Yeah, that's how I feel most of the time too, so don't feel bad. Alright, so if I... Yeah, okay, so you can make corner stairs. So this is what I was meaning here, where it's stairs on a corner.
Oh, shit. Then all their files and records are in this memory bank here, right?
Okay. So if I cut off the corner here... no, I think I got it figured out now. Yeah. There we go. I guess I can just... Redstone. Switch screens. I don't know what you're doing. Okay. I'm shaping the corner of this platform. Oh, yeah, okay. I forgot to do the... Why is OBS not working? Okay, that was weird. Yeah, sick-ass transition, bruh.
Then all their files and records are in this memory bank.
There we go. So yeah, like, I'm trying to shape out this corner. So what if I put stairs? I think that's probably good. Okay, so now I gotta figure out where this underwater platform is. See if OBS wants to work this time. There we go. There we go. It's probably about 2 blocks away. Looks like it goes about halfway.
You must know you're doing it when you're doing it.
Okay.
Well, you know I'm gonna have to say that all the time.
Alright, we're working now.
Come on, angle you play. You know what I mean, angle. Gotcha.
Alright, so halfway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I guess I can just kind of shape it like this.
Gotcha.
You know, planning on making this a working dungeon. I've thought about it a lot. And redstone, bruh. Ugh. I mean, if I'm going to be doing that, if I'm going to be going that deep, I would have to do it in creative, I think, because to find enough redstone to make this entire place run, and part of the problem, I'm probably not going to make it function like the actual dungeon. Yeah. So I have no idea where I would hide the redstone. Like, I'm going to have a hard enough time covering the outside and making it look like a tree. Alright, let's see how this looks. Okay, it looks like it kind of angles towards it some more. And it comes out about one block in that corner. Yeah. Yeah. That's fine. And it's going to come out to about here.
Before you do, why don't you take a little time for yourself?
Maybe another round.
Live dangerously. Take the whole day.
I could do some things I've always wanted.
Like what?
Oh, you can't imagine. I'd like to do just whatever I like. The whole day long.
Things like having your hair cut? Things you like?
Yes, and I'd like to sit at a sidewalk cafe and look in shop windows. Walk in the rain.
Walk in the rain.
Have fun.
Is that dirt? It is. I don't like that. Okay, there we go.
I hope there'll never be any occasion for you to be
Looking good, looking good.
Come with me.
Oh, it's starting to look like it. So I need to dig up the ceiling some 3 blocks.
I think I understand,
You want to see me make a scutella that functions? Yeah, okay. Let me just start making some Minecraft mods real quick. Like if I knew enough Java to do that, I probably wouldn't be doing this. Maybe a Deku Baba. Would it just be like 2 rod wood blocks on top of each other? And then like 1 leaf on top? Blue block. Oh, you're talking about the piranha plant. Okay. You know? You know? To make blue concrete, I'd have to... some blue dye. Then you can also make poles too, can't you? Deco shrub would be cool too. You say that, yeah. Just have it sliding up and down out of the ground. Yeah, simple pistons wouldn't be too bad. It would be kind of funny. Yeah, that's something I'm going to have to think about. But first things first is building it. And then I'll worry about details.
That would be wonderful.
Okay.
I cannot commit myself until I know what you consider the solution.
Another question.
Yeah, because I mean, I'm already planning on doing like other details, like having like little wheat plots where the cuttable grass is, and eventually having spider webs everywhere. The amount of vines I'm gonna have to find.
Another question.
No shovel. Alright. I'm out of coffee. I need coffee and a bathroom. So I will be back in a few minutes. I am going to leave you in the capable hands of the Long Long Man. I don't know if either of you are familiar with that. Japanese commercials, man. Oops. Oh no, you want to be familiar. All right. So let me get things set up here. There we go. Full screen. It's like 10 or 12 commercials in a series for a gummy candy in Japan, and it's hilarious. No, see, if Disney wants to pay me, I will advertise Deadpool 3. I'm not going to advertise anything that's current. So anyway, Long Long Man.
どうしたの？
トールさんが避ける組咲いてる時の顔が好き。
そう？
もっと長く見てたいな。
あー。Long, long, 危ないね、あの人。
避ける組対長い避ける組。
キリンさんが見て手長猿。こっちはゾウさんだ。
ちーちゃんは長いのが好きなんだね。
別に意識してるわけじゃないけど。
気のせいか。あー。Long, long, 前にも言ったね、あの長い人。
避ける組対長い避ける組。
出先で避ける組のマンゴー見つけてさ。
本
当？バイク便で送ったから。そろそろ吹くと思うよ。
当？すごいタイミング。
サインお願いします。
Long, long, ちーちゃん、聞こえてる？
あ、届いたよ。ありがとう。
マンゴー味珍しいからたくさん買ったんだ。今度2人で食べようね。おーい、ちーちゃん。
避ける組対長い避ける組。
それ触ってみてもいいですか？
どうぞ。
長い。これどうやって咲くんですか？
こんな風に。
Long, long,
ダメ。
すいません。避ける組対長い避ける組。
はーい。
電話出ないから心配になって。
ちょっと寝込んでて。
これ持ってきたから一緒に食べよう。
今日は。ちょっと待って、今はダメ。
Long, long, あいつが来てたんだ。
違うの。
避ける組対長い避ける組。
ちーちゃん、どうして俺じゃなくてこいつなんだよ。
それは。
ああ、そうかい。長けりゃいいのかい。見ろ。
It's so ridiculous.
見ろよ。ちーちゃん。
黙っててごめん。実は私もう長くないの。だから長いものを見ると安心できるの。
ちーちゃん。
避ける組対長い避ける組。
どうしてそんな猿芝居したの？目移りするのチーの悪い癖だよ。
だって長いんだもん。
長さに騙されてんじゃねえよ。
え？
避ける組一袋分並べていくと、ほら同じ長さになるの。食べやすいようにわざわざ切ってあるんだよ。
トールさん優しい。
避ける組対長い避ける組。
ちーちゃん、聞いてもいい？
何？
プロポーズってどんな風にされたい？
え？
正直に言ってごらん。
フラッシュモブは嫌かな。 なんかこっぱずかしいし、フラッシュモブ以外の
じいちゃん、僕と結婚。Long, long, 耳長っ。
避ける組対長い避ける組。
じいちゃん。
ダメ、結婚式までお預け。
シェー、おやすみ。
おやすみ。
シートベルトをお締めください。
Long, long,
どちらまで？
どうして？
は？
あ？
すいません。やっぱり忘れられない。
避ける組対長い避ける組。
叫んじゃねえぞ、はたぼうよ。Long, long,
Oh man, that would be hilarious as a text notification.
してくれると思ってた。
避ける組対長い避ける組。
私、長い間あなたのこと待ってたの。トールさんごめんなさい。私のことは忘れて。分かったでしょ？私はひどい女なの。
ああ、もうやだ。どうしていつも俺の前に現れるんだよ。
一目見た時から君のことが。
Long, long,
トール君、
俺？嘘だろ。
高い言ったのに。どうして？
僕らはきっと分かり合える。
触ってみてもいいですか？
きっとみんな分かり合える。避ける組長い避ける組。
Fucking love it. It's so funny. Music, I need music back on. Nope, no, screwed up everything. There we go. Good thing I'm not a professional streamer or anything. Man, my neighbors upstairs are just stomping all over the place. Ow. Yeah, at least I don't have, like, the kids sprinting from room to room. I guess that one benefit, they're just walking around. Yeah, he does, man. I don't understand how your kid could stomp around that heavily. He weighs like 20 pounds. Oh, coffee's done. Barb.
The whole town came out to greet me. Where was my Carmela?
Exactly where you want me.
Yeah, I could see him dropping through the floor. Oh yeah, and I got my Kirby up. I guess that's just another reason for Nintendo to come after me.
Exactly where you want me.
I was just gonna say that it needs to be over your shoulder in the background. I can see how that might cause an issue. But yeah. It's like I either hang it here in my kitchen, or I hang it here next to my window. And it's... So, I mean, there it's right in the middle of frame. But actually, that's probably not where it's going to end up staying. That's where it'll be for now. But one of the things I plan on doing with this stream is having multiple cameras set up like throughout the apartment. And letting chat have the ability to switch between cameras. And see what's going on. So like if I get up to go to the bathroom or get a drink or something, they can like follow me into the kitchen. So I could put it in a much more interesting spot once I get a couple cameras up and running. That's creepy. Well, I mean, yes and no. I mean, I'm doing it to myself, so I know it's happening. So it's not a big deal. Like, obviously, I wouldn't have a camera in the bathroom. But I don't want to Dr. Disrespect myself. Which I don't think either of you guys know who Dr. Disrespect is. So that joke just goes over your head. Oh, you do know who he is? So, did you hear how he got banned for like a week on Twitch because he went into a bathroom at a convention center and with cameras following him. I don't know what they were thinking, but he got banned for like an entire month for it. Yeah, his mustache game is on point. But he's an amazing content creator. I think he's hilarious. But just some of the stuff he does sometimes, just like, bro. But yeah, and actually, I already do have another camera, kinda. It's not really set up. It's actually a black and white night vision camera. And actually, I could show you. I got this little guy. And I already have a scene set up for it. Let's see. Chicken. Satisfactory mug. I got mug cam. Yeah, and I even got the little red dot. But yeah, I just gotta figure out. Yeah. Found footage cam. The issue is the cord's really short. It's only like 4 feet long. A little more than a meter long. So I gotta figure out how to hook it up in another room. So that's why I don't have it currently going. But yeah, have a little Blair Witch Project moment. Can't reach. But yeah, the plan that I'm starting to put into place is when I get on Thursdays, I think my Thursday streams, they're going to be stream improvement streams. So at least half of the stream will be focused on building stream toys for people to play with. and just making the experience here better. So I'm trying to do as little as possible with that stuff off stream, so then I can play around with it live. Yeah, and then also once I get a few cameras going, I'm planning on actually trying to set up a way to play IRL board games and card games with chat. I think that'll be interesting. Oh yeah, I'm going to. I've already found an extension that I can put in that when I turn it on, the viewers can click on the screen and it'll make like a heat map on the screen. So then it's like live voting, like all the time. So like if we're playing like a board game, you know, like I would, you know, roll the die for you and then like, okay, you can move 5 spaces. Where do you want to go? And then you click on the screen, voting where you want to move your guy. So I think it'll be neat. And that's only some of the stuff. I got so many ideas just cooking. Yeah, and actually part of the thing with those ads that I'm showing is once Twitch starts paying me money and they had forced me to do ads, what I'm going to do is when Twitch is running their ads, I'm going to run my ads, so I'm kind of taking a little break myself. But you still have content to see, so I'm amassing weird commercials and old PSAs. So if you think of any good old weird commercials, preferably ones for companies that maybe don't exist anymore, or if they're like a PSA for something, just so I don't have to worry as much about copyright. Yeah, like I thought about getting Crossfire, and I might do it anyway, just because it's Crossfire. You know, and if whoever makes Crossfire decides to DMCA me for that, fine. Oh, does he? Awesome. Oh yeah, gotta love a good thrift store find. Okay. So now this ledge up here angles back away from that ledge. Let me do another row off of this. I'm just waiting to break through one of these walls and just like lava just comes pouring out. Sunday when I was streaming. Wonder if I could still hear it. Pause music. Yeah, you hear that? I'm not a fan of that. There's water just babbling back there. I mean, I do need water in here. More up there? Yeah, there we go. Damn it. Yeah, yeah. Hashtag planned. Definitely what I wanted to do. Alright, let's see where this ledge goes back. Alright, so it lines up with the edge of that, okay. See if I can get a good angle. See if I can do the link measurement. About 3 links long. So 4.5 blocks. Okay. See how deep it goes. Climb the block. Okay, so it looks like it goes at about a 45-degree angle. So maybe do 3 and see what it looks like. Four. Alright, see what it looks like. lines up here.
They're laughing at you. You were just told to go suck eggs.
They're gonna be laughing out the other side of their faces, Dorf. Sitting in concrete overcoats blowing bubbles at the fish.
You know, it's only fair to warn you that before I left, there was some talk about sending you back to Cuba.
I'd rather die than have
There's talk on that alternative, too.
Yeah, I'm thinking it needs to go back at least one more. Alright, let's see how far the angle goes. Oh, it goes pretty deep. All right, bud. All right, bud. Yeah, the respawn rate on that's a little high. All right, so about a third. Okay. Let's see how deep this is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, that makes it easy. 2, 3, 4.
If they exist, yes.
text. Make sure it's not work. It is. Give me 1 second.
You'd prefer us to believe in vampires?
If they exist, yes.
It's all in your mind. It's all in your mind. It's all in your mind.
Both of you quarreled and scrapped until I lost track of which is love and which is hate. But I'm through being your punching bag and your referee and your battleground. I'm going to help myself.
Oh no, I need to cover the screen or Disney will come after me. Are you working or are you working? Oh, so you're actually working. That sucks. I was just thinking, like, if you weren't working for the government, you could do a live stream of just, like, you chilling in your office. Watching you jump back and forth between COD and work. I think that'd be pretty funny. I thought about it, but I don't think it'd be a good idea since I technically handle classified material. Yeah, yeah, that's what I meant. Like, if you were just like, if you had your own business or something, you just have a camera set up like behind you. You just have music going or whatever, and be a pretty neat stream. I'm hearing a bat now. I must be near a cave. And I don't like that. Oh, hey, it's raining. Yeah, about that. I'm over it. I had myself a little bit of a cry. Had to cry myself to sleep. But you know, other than that, everything was great. Yeah. Like, I mean, 49ers defense, they did a really good job, like, the whole way through the game. Like, even there at the end. But it's just really tough to win a war of attrition against Patrick Mahomes.
That Tuesday in July started out just like any other day the past few months.
Like, the longer the game is, the higher the chance that Mahomes is going to win.
Just like any other day the past few months.
But, I mean, just like I was saying pretty much from the beginning, like, if the 49ers lose, it's because of coaching. And it totally was.
Just like any other day the past few months.
Yeah. Well. Wasn't that... Was that game, was that the first... Their first loss in, like, that slump they had? 'Cause I know the Chiefs, they had a slump for, like, a few games, 3 or 4 games. Was that the first one? I don't remember. Chiefs were 8-4 after the loss. So no, I don't think that was the first one. I think they had 2 losses before the slump. Oh yeah, Darren saw a really good meme that I told him to send to you, and I don't know if he did. I'm guessing not. He saw a meme. It said, you know, to get a 30-second commercial in the Super Bowl costs about $7 million. There's only one team that paid $7 million for 30 seconds of gameplay, and that was the Jets with Aaron Rodgers. I was like, oh man, that's so funny.
because you live in here doesn't give you the right to be a pain in the ass, so knock it off. It's a free country.
He's doing it to get a rise out of you. Just ignore him.
So knock it off.
Just ignore him.
Alright, so I got that ledge shaped out. Looking at the Chiefs season, and it looked like they were weeks where they would lose, like 3-week sections, and they would lose 2 of the 3. Yeah, it was like right in the middle of the season where they won like 1 or 2 games out of like 6. And then right there at the very end of the season got their shit together and went on a run.
I don't know quite what to do or say.
They lost 5 of 8. That's crazy for the Chiefs. Alright, now we gotta fix this back wall.
I don't know quite what to do or say.
Yeah, no, I can understand losing to like the Eagles and the Bills. Well, and I guess the Packers at that time of the season were on a roll too, so I can understand that. But the Broncos and the Raiders, like, bro. Yeah, 24-9 against the Broncos. Yeah. Yeah. I'm more upset about like that, the fact that the Chiefs won after that, than beating the 49ers. So it's just like,
There you are. You can handle the rest. No. Now look.
This is very unusual.
no, like they were pretty healthy. They were just not playing well. It's like really, like outside of Mahomes, Kelsey, and like a few pieces on the defense, all of their players are pretty mediocre, pretty mid of the pack. Broncos are just a weird team too. Like they just don't know how to play sometimes, and then other times they're just like blowing people away. This season was just all kinds of weird. All right. Now this ceiling's got to go up more on the other side. But yeah, I definitely need to shape this wall. All right, research time.
There you are. You can handle the rest.
Very clever the way everything blends together. Things seem to balance.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, how the Chiefs were able to beat the Ravens is beyond me.
Very clever.
Although I wouldn't have been any happier losing to the Ravens, I'll say that. But at least it would have been a justified loss. In my book.
It's what?
Everything blends together.
Oh, you got auto-modded. Well, I'm just happy the Cowgirls choked on playoffs to get me. Yeah, I'll allow that. That's stupid. You got auto-modded. That's funny. So there, now... Alright, so just guess what you got auto-modded for. What word? Oh no, I've permitted it now. What the heck? It auto-modded that too. But yeah, that was it. No, you won't get banned or anything. That's fucking funny though. Facebook jail. Yeah, so apparently it AutoMod picked that up as a potential sexual term. It just makes me laugh. Okay, so it goes from 4 down to 2. 2. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for most people using that word would use it in probably a sexual way, but it still makes me laugh. Man, I need to turn my phone notification noise down. Did you hear that? Okay, good. Anyways, I was slightly nervous going into that game. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, hell, when the 49ers played the Cowboys, I was a little nervous. It was like the Cowboys were, like, unstoppable at that point in the season. But, you know, in typical Cowboy fashion, they had to tank it. Alright, so how deep is this? That's 5. Okay, that works. Okay, so there's that. Went to my buddy's house who was a boys fan. Left right after their first touchdown. By the time I got there, he was pissed, saying, I'm about to turn this game off. That's funny. Oh, well, that's what he gets for being a Cowboys fan. Just saying. Oh, I didn't. I thought it was funny. It was like a couple weeks later, I don't remember when the 49ers played before or after the Packers, but man, the 49ers just steamrolled them.
I know it's kind of a weird time, but I was just wondering, what is going to happen to us on Monday when we're all together again? I mean, I consider you guys my friends. I'm not wrong, am I?
We're friends now, that is.
Wall's looking better now. Yeah, it's getting there. Now I just gotta dig out the spillway. Need 3 more stone walls. There we go. Okay, that looks much better.
Curious position.
Get rid of that so it stays a little dark back there. Okay. Now I gotta do the grading on this side. See what that looks like. All is this? 2, 3. Okay. Oh yeah, and what are you thinking about the music? Yeah, it's actually another Twitch channel. There's this guy, he goes by the name of Cardboard Cowboy. He's this Australian streamer. And his entire stream is like animated. Like it's hard to explain, but it's actually the best description I've heard is like a live action Adult Swim cartoon. And this is his second channel where he just does his own lo-fi. Yeah, it's really interesting because like I have no idea how he does it, but he does it like on the fly using input from chat. And it's just like, how? Yeah, like I wonder if I can find like a clip.
I suppose you all know how to use one of these things, but in case you don't, you just press down on this lever with your thumb and then pull the trigger.
Alright, let me pull you back up. I can't see you. There we go.
I heard you were chasing a salty meat cylinder for the blacksmith Carl. I have a spare meat cylinder for you. I'm just busy at the moment, so you'll have to reach for it yourself.
Yes, you
It's
fucking.
just right here under my robe.
No.
You gently reach right
No,
over and
no,
grab it.
I'm walking away. I'll see you later, dude. Dude, wizard.
As I think all of the lines that the NPCs say are text inputs from chat. It's wild. And like, I definitely got to say, like, he's definitely one of my inspirations for kind of the stuff that I want to do. But I mean, obviously not to that extent. I don't know. But just having that kind of chat interaction would be pretty awesome. Okay, there we go. I got that. Spillway done. Okay. Now, if I remember correctly, the ceiling slopes up towards the other side. All right, let's take a look here. Oh yeah, it's got the tree roots. Forgot about that. Yeah, it does slope up. I'm gonna have to dome the ceiling. Yeah, dome the ceiling. Does it go before it slopes?
Oh my god! Hey, what you?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
What are you doing here?
Hey!
I thought you were dead. I thought you were.
I know you thought I was dead. Yeah.
You got sucked out because I did. I did it.
Goes up about 5 and then starts to dome up. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, which is what I'm at right now. Cool.
I did it.
Now I just need to figure out how deep this goes, and then I gotta like round it. Okay, let's check that. Goes back about 6 and then curves.
You didn't do nothing, right?
Meteor.
Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
There's still hope for you.
I need to figure out how long the 45-degree angle part is. So it goes 6.
Here, take a look at this.
Alright, now let's see what the angle is on the other side. Looks like it goes 4. That's a long slope. Okay. Two, 3, 4 and a half. 7. Okay. Oh, math is hard. Yeah, but the problem is I'm using Link's height as a measuring stick, and I've figured out that Link is about 1.5 blocks tall. So it's that half that just throws everything off. Well, I had thought of that at first, but what ends up happening is if I base everything off of 2, then it would make everything, like, obscenely large. Because, like, actually I have... Because actually, if you look, this is the doorway. You know, and a normal door in Minecraft is 1 by 2. And the doorway is actually based off of Link being 2 blocks high, so I should probably change them to 3, but... I'll worry about that later. Yeah, because the doorways, yeah, they're based off of Link being 2 tall, 2 blocks tall. Because then, you know, he only goes up to halfway up the door, so then the door gets really big. So... And of course, there's no such thing as half blocks in Minecraft, which drives me nuts. unload pockets again.
One time, that's it.
Shape this angled wall. How long is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We do 4s. 2, 3, 4. Okay, and then there's indent. The space where you can crawl, but you can't crawl in this game. I'm gonna have to make it normal door sized. Okay. Hmm. Okay, that'll work. All right, now we got the hole in the floor. Go down to the boss room. So I gotta figure out how big that is and where that goes. That hole in the wall is rounded. Okay. Appears to be about 3 lengths wide. So that's 4.5. We'll make it 5 blocks wide. And it appears to be about 3 blocks away from the hole in the wall. Okay. I mean, I guess I can just kind of center it. Yeah. Yeah, no. 3 lengths is 4.5 blocks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Total width is 13. So if I make it 5 blocks wide, that's 8 blocks left, so 4 blocks on either side. Oh, that worked out surprisingly well. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. I might be done shaping this room now. Looking pretty good. Oh, and I still gotta dome the ceiling. Ugh. How long have I been working on this? Enter fly mode. Trying not to. It's part of the fun of trying to do this with limitations like gravity. But yeah, but maybe I leave that for later and start working on other rooms. And another thing I need to do is I'm also going to need to scrape off the top layer of everything and put the right block to kind of match texture. So now it just looks like a mess with all the different block types. Okay, but before I do anything else, I need to pee. Let's see what other ads I can give you. You're gonna go eat? Fine. Yeah, that's probably soon for me too. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna run these and then I'm gonna make lunch quick. So I'll be back in like 5-10 minutes. I have a playlist. There it is.
Hello.
Okay. Pause music. Turn off camera. I'll be back in a bit.
Hello, I'm Mr. Delicious, the new spokesman for Rack's Restaurants. My job? To encourage you to enjoy tasty, affordable meals in a more mature dining environment. I know what you're thinking. He's a cartoon. And cartoons are mostly for people who wet their pants. But not Mr. D. He's a special cartoon for adults. And Mr. Delicious always carries this briefcase. Contents? Watch for me and visit Rack's. Tickety-dee.
This is the story of Earthworm Jim video game. In outer space, a sweet evil cyborg lost a Queen cyberspace suit. Well, it smooshes. Bring that slimy Earthworm Jim, and blammo! He becomes a superpowered hero. He takes out that precious dog. then that stupid worm goes onto the planet X. He even tries mucus bungee jumping, and if that doesn't stop him,
Maybe the battle with Queen festering sweaty slug for a butt will. Earthworm Jim from Playmates.
Mr. Yuck is mean. Mr. Yuck is green. Home is full of lots of things that children shouldn't touch. Home is full of bad things that can hurt you very much. Now there's a man whose face is green that you ought to get to know. He'll warn you when danger's coming fast or slow. Get to know his face in every single place. When you see it, you'll know quick. Things marked yuck make you sick, 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 sick. Mr. Yuck is mean. Mr. Yuck is green.
Turn camera.
Marked.
102, take one.
With overlap, action please. Action awesome please.
Just do anything?
No, it's sorry, cut.
Yeah, rolling. 102, take two.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence. It's fermented in the bottle, and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated. So Paul Masson.
102, take three.
Action please.
Ah, the French champagne has always been celebrated for its excellence. There is a California champagne by Paul Masson, inspired by that same French excellence. It's fermented in the bottle, and like the best French champagne, it's vintage dated. So Paul Masson.
What are we doing out of the bottle? This is dangerous. A little kid might come along and think we were candy. That would be awful because we're medicine. He might even eat us. No, 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 no. This is serious. Serious. We could make you delirious. Delirious. Use it on the healthy fear of us. Fear of us. Too much of us is dangerous. No, no, no. Doctors tell the pharmacy. Pharmacy. Types of pills that you will need. You will need. And he knows the harm that we can be. We can be. If we're not taken carefully. Oh, we're not candy. Believe us. Even though we look so fine and dandy. When you're sick, we come in handy. But we're not candy. No, no.
When you're getting hungry for a meal or a snack, you'll get a special sandwich. Stop in at Racks and say, "Pocket to me, baby."
With a tasty taco in a pocket for only 99 cents, that's real easy to handle.
Pocket to me, baby.
With a pocket of tangy Italian meatballs for only $1.90.
Pocket to me, baby. Pocket to me.
With the taco pocket or the meatball pocket.
Just rock it to me, baby, at Racks.
This flat tire needs a man, but when there's no man around, when there's no man around, Goodyear should be. Why? Watch this. New Goodyear Double Eagle carries its own spare inside. Lifeguard safety spare. A tire in a tire. keeps on going. Next time, give her a second chance.
Ma?
Oo?
Ampun po ba ako?
Ha? Sino naman nagsabi sa'yo niyan?
Kasi ma, lagi na akong inaasar sa school eh. Ampun daw ako ma eh.
Anak, di ba sinabi ko sa'yo huwag ka magpapa-apekto sa sinasabi ng iba?
Pero ma, sabihin mo sa akin ma, ampun po ba ako? Ha? Ma! Ampun ba ako? Ha? May paliwanag mo po ba? May paliwanag mo bakit may 4 na baso ko sa likod?
Matagal na namin itinago ito sa'yo, anak. Pero sa palagay ko pa naman ang malaman mo.
Well, that was about perfect timing there. All right, so let's see. Maybe I find a YouTube video or something to watch while I eat.
Ghostbusting, Rob Roy, slashing spirits, Iron Palm death strikes to spectral enemies, and sedate fireside nights with your dead girlfriend. What doesn't Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden from Don't Nod and Focus Entertainment have going for it? Well, a couple things, but we're going to get to those. The first 1,000 people who thumbs up the video and comment will be the top people in the comments if you sort them that way. Subscribe if you like it. Banisher's Ghosts of New Eden comes out February 13th for PlayStation, Xbox, and PC for $60 on consoles and $50 on the PC. Graphics and presentation are going to be up first. Banishers always looks like that game, the one you tell your friends you sort of dig, but they look at you funny because every time you show it, it never looks exactly like you remember. A slight imposter. No matter how many graphics settings you do or how many adjustments you make, it's always a bit Rob Roy to Mel Gibson's Braveheart. And that fits because New Eden and the characters and the overall tone and feel hits around that time frame with a ghost story behind it. And while you can always tell this is a game with a double A look to it, serviceable characters and designs everywhere, and a feeling and look closer to, say, Greedfall or Vampire with some Plague Tale mixed in there, at first it's deceptively closed off as a game, and I expected to see more open areas right from the starting, but instead they're mostly hubs and outdoor areas to a town and forest caves and hidden ruins, with twists and turns and cuts and shortcuts everywhere. In many of those locations, as you continue on, the explorable parts become larger and larger, wicked out through more secret spots, treasures, and mini-bosses and hauntings to Banish that have their own small part in the building of the narrative. And that's really where Banishers excels. blossoming out into something far larger at its own pace, and with its own atmosphere and look. And yes, it can look rough at times, but in particular locations and some bosses and some exploration moments, the game can punch a bit above its weight. Graphics-wise, in particular, texture work is a bit all over the place, as well as characters. Don't go in thinking that you're going to see Resident Evil level of character faces as well. It looks a little bit older, a couple years, and the lip syncing in particular is really rough and can be distracting with the amount of content face-to-face you have with other characters. To make it look its best, FSR and DLSS are here, and it does have a couple performance issues. Those both definitely help it. It also has a large number of settings. View distance, foliage, textures, assets of all kinds, shadows, and post-processing qualities can be turned up and down. Now, it has the DLSS and FSR2 for a large mixture of choices to get performance out of whatever machine you have. But be aware that DLSS and DLSS with FrameGen both have a good bit of smearing effect in particles like rain or ash, and that's really regardless of the level or quality. This is with, so far, their latest patch they have available. FSR doesn't seem to show that. Graphically, when Banishers hits the hardest is the difference between the spirit world and the earthly one. Going into a thick fog, smearing everything down to 1 inch in front of your character's face brings up this claustrophobic feeling as ethereal voices flit around you, and that is helped by the audio work, and in particular the sound. Environmentally, the sound of the forest wind and the occasional crunch of boots on twigs is atmospheric as some of the other location pieces build around you. The pushing of a marble-sized ball of steel at 2,000 feet per second through a spirit's head sounds great, as echoes bounce around a cavern wall, or the sounds of buildings long past their expiration date crumble around the characters as they explore. It builds up this feeling of fiction. However, combat sounds with swords and against creatures and ghosts isn't really good sounding. Something about it just doesn't feed back to you. I would have loved to have some kind of effect on the sword, like it whistling through the air, or some kind of different impression than the mushy sound that we get when we're attacking these creatures, especially because there's just so damn many of them. But when it comes down to it, as a whole package, it's fine. It's just brought a little bit down there and brought up definitely by the environmentals. And those environmentals are absolutely assisted by the music. Celestial with the main menu music and a ghostly solo female voice echoing out fades into dark tones and eerie arrangements with discordant chords playing out longer than you feel comfortable with. It's this unsettling, spooky soundtrack, working with the story to keep you consistently wondering what ghosts over which hill and why the hell everyone moved to a land so damn dire in the first place. It really is an excellent soundtrack that builds each location as you move forward. And something else that builds it is the voice work. The two leads are really well done here. It's best to remember what Banishers is going for, though. Where Vampire had the tale of two men within the same body, Banishers almost has four. Both characters have their own initial thoughts and drives, and those push them forward through the main story and those changes, and then their own reaction to the changes. And it can feel more complex, like seeing a reflection of a reflection or a copy of a copy as things start to degrade around you and your choices, and the identification of those choices are reflected by the people voicing the characters. So that means a great deal of the back and forth of the leads, many times with no one else around, occurs when you're alone at some fireside. It's a spectral love story, and one that hinges on promises made and unmade between the characters, as well as those that the NPCs have made, tried to remake later. It's an excellent narrative piece that continually shifts as you go through, and the two leads do a great job with their delivery, especially later on in the game when both Red and Antia are starting to build up the ultimate decision of what they want to do. However, there were times, especially when dealing with some of the NPCs, where the back and forth didn't work as well. For instance, Antia is far more direct than Red, and sometimes that directness comes in a way of her just basically trying to push Red into decisions, like two MMO players where one of you's done the quest already and won't shut up about what choice to make and keep skipping cutscenes. And especially at the starting of the game, it feels a little bit differently than it does at the ending. It works quite well, but it just felt a little discordant. As a package, though, the audio work is excellent for this game. It's got its issues that bring it a little bit down, but overall, I was quite happy with it. Let's talk about the gameplay. Greedfall, Vampire, Plague Tale, Gothic Elix, Witcher 3, Tell Me Why, and Life is Strange. These games are going to run through your mind when you first start playing Banishers because it has a little bit of all of them in its DNA. Like a baby born in a communal family, the real parents pass on the core, and then everyone that raises them adds a little. However, that doesn't always work out perfectly. Banishers opens quickly, walking gamers through the basic life of a Banisher as two leads are arriving in a new land to help out a prior associate. And during this time, you can already feel some of the similarities between these past games, the action style, the movement between locations, and the way dialogue works. You walk around, explore, take in quests and clues about people, and then make an ultimate decision. It's basically Sherlock Holmes with a Scotchman. This is a land infected with spirits, though, like the Oregon Trail. Tons of people have died in misery or met their untimely demise at even seedier situations. As you investigate the evil of the actions that resulted in all the spirits or monsters created from their emotions, those can come out of the woodwork as enemies. Combat in Banishers is reminiscent of most action combat third-person games, but here you have the tag team abilities of Red and Antia, with combos you can purchase and upgrade later that let you mix in attacks from one and the other as you fight. For Antia, you actually upgrade her spirit powers that can knock down doors, slam enemies away from you, and kill others, and work with Red in certain moves and situations. You can lock onto enemies in combat or ignore that. You have heavy and light attacks and a parry to open up spots in harder enemies' defenses. And then later on, you get a nice rifle that somehow Red learns to load like a damn shotgun, racking the ball. Who knows, maybe that makes sense somewhere, but I can say it does look awesome. However, it's like someone watching a martial arts video online and thinking they can pull off a spinning dragon kick on their first try. It can be a little bit mushy, just like I talked about earlier. Hits show and dodges work well enough, but the timing for the parry can feel a little weird, especially as a number of the enemies are spirit in nature and hard to track. And even when you pull it off, Red and Antia still move a little bit like someone who spent a year eating butter for some crazy contest. This is also made a bit worse with a quick turn command on controller on PC, resulting in the character resetting in the center of their vision and then not being able to turn side to side sometimes. I checked this with aim assist on and off, commands switched around, and nothing. So whenever you use the quick turn, there's a chance you won't be able to actually turn after using it, which sort of defeats the quick turn. It's obviously a bug, and I've informed the developers of it. One thing, though, I want to point out, and it's such a massive boon to Banishers, is that the way some hub-based games exploration works is different depending on whatever title, because when it's available, the good games make it worthwhile or interesting. Instead of a massive tapestry for you to paint, Banishers feels almost like a Lego set with instructions, but occasionally you fudge a piece because, damn, that looks sort of cool over there. The argument could be that the first main hub feels a little lean, and so everything else is like cleaning off an already sparse dinner plate, but it continues to open up. I love the way the game slowly made the world larger and larger. Banishers isn't lethargic in opening, but it certainly isn't being sped up by anything or anyone, including the player. It's not at all like it doesn't respect your time. It's that it understands what that time should be used for, or at least it thinks it does, and shows it to you in a particular way. There isn't a lot of flexibility at the starting of the game for how you're going to go about things. It's very comfortable telling a story and showing you the world at its own pace, and even with some areas locked until you get something that can work through them, it's always interesting though. And that interest continues through the questing and clues. The puzzles are fairly easy to understand. I did like the narrative of them, though. Within the first couple of hours of the game, you meet a character who's apparently driven crazy by calculus, or another that may or may not have committed murder. But even if they did, banishing the spirit away into oblivion is a taxing moment for the player and the character. Because basically, you're a Highlander Judge Judy, deciding between the living and the dead to make the dead living again. It's all convoluted in a way, but this is Don't Nod. They could make that choice of a sandwich into a moral dilemma between salami and ham. When you're complete with your quest, you've got all the quest parts, you can banish a ghost, basically sending them to hell, ascend them, forgiving them for whatever they've done, and send them to heaven, or many times actually blame whoever is left in the world who is alive, and that's the crux that is delivered to you in Banishers. Red and Antia are trying to get Antia back, or they're thinking about it, and they want to return her to the living world. And so to do so, you have to turn into a spectral Scotchman, kicking the shit out of ancient ghosts, and then somehow twisting your judgment many times around to blame a human for all of the problems, because they're the only one remaining. And you have to decide at the end what you want to do, and which of those steps you want to take. Where Banishers deserves the highest praise is the interaction and narrative within those stories. While nothing gets to the level of Bloody Baron and Witcher 3, they're really enticing. Enough so that every single time I had to make a choice, I paused the game and thought to myself exactly, what do I want to do? This is the face of Banishers as a whole, deciding the hardest choices and sticking with them throughout the entire game. And my resolve started to crumble. You learn quickly that as fast as you can put down a sentence on the dead for others, once it's done, there's all sorts of situations you're going to have to work out afterwards. Basically deciding that for reasons you want to stick together, or at least for now, that ultimate decision you have to make is deciding between sending your loved one into the spirit world or keeping them. And it puts that weight around your neck. You are always morally weighted down in everything you're doing here. Each decision, good or bad, complicates everything, corrupts the good intentions, and, like Vampire, turns what seems to be a moral imperative into a madness-inducing spiral of bad decisions. And whenever you want to rest or upgrade your character, you can go into crevices and creek beds, caves, and cleared out places by inhabitants that lived there before you, and you can sleep. You can fast travel to other fires, or, as I said, you can upgrade. And the upgrade game is actually pretty on point with this. For example, each weapon has its own levels: rudimentary, rare, remarkable, pristine, relic, and I think there's one other, and they all have very large damage bonuses. And as you find different items within the game world, some you probably won't find at all on your first playthrough, they offer some massive changes to the way the game plays. There are true builds in this game, from rifle builds to parry builds to dodge builds. You can really actually make pretty much a spirit build as well. And despite the combat having some idiosyncrasies, all of those builds are really wicked to put together, changing the way everything plays between you and Antia. Listen, this game is not going to be for everybody. It never hits Vampire's better combat notes, and I know that game wasn't known for its exactly super strong combat in the first place. Regardless, though, I enjoyed Banisher's combat. I enjoyed the way I did the skills and level ups and the questing. But is all this fun, and is it worth getting? While I played through Banishers, my ideas of what the rating would be changed back and forth, until finally upon seeing one of the 5 endings, I thought to myself, damn, I actually like where this went. And overall, I found that I liked getting there, even when Banishers let me down occasionally. And for that, I have no problem saying it's worth buying if you like these kind of games. Will it create a new fan who isn't someone who likes third-person action RPGs with moralistic choices? Banishers is a bit of a slow start after an initial burst of energy, and ties a great deal of the player's continued forward momentum to a story and a world at their pace. So you may find that it's got its unique viewpoints that are attractive, but it's a bit slow. If a game's defined by its narrative, presentation, and mechanics as a triangle, mechanics might be the shortest side in this game, and while not always an issue, it can feel a little bit more noticeable than it might have been in Vampire. However, despite any of those issues that I had, I still absolutely enjoyed my time with Banishers, and I think a lot of people who like these kind of games will, as long as they know it is a different beast than the prior games from them. Check out more reviews coming from the channel. Subscribe. Check out the Patreon. It helps the channel. We don't do sponsors, so anything you guys want to jump in, you want to become a YouTube member, it helps. Peace out.
To understand why someone is haunted, it helps to know a little about them.
Fine. I came to treat the sick and chase the devil from New Eden Town. My cousin, Nicholas Doolin, may the Lord keep him, said the town needed doctoring. I took my chance. But when the devil came a-knocking, well, we were forced to leave.
For a rationalist, her faith in God and the devil is strong.
That game looks alright. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. I'm good, how are you? Just finished up my lunch break. Figure, got good timing. Fix. Gotta fix, gotta fix. There we go. Oh yeah, for sure. And I just had a pretty banging sandwich, so. Well, my day's going pretty good. Supposed to work today, but I got over a foot of snow today, so get to do a surprise stream. It's always fun. How about your day? Oh yeah, I do enjoy a good snow day. good to hear, good to hear. Well, I'm in a bit of a transition with my build here. Yeah, I'm fairly new. I did a decent amount of streaming. Well, decent. Handful of streams a couple years ago. Never really stuck. But this time I figured I got some ideas this time. So I'm going to see if I can get through the affiliate grind at least. The plan is, excuse me, since I have to pay my bills, I work a few days a week, and then any days I'm not working, I'll be on here. So right now it's looking like Thursday through Sunday, and it's mostly going to be in the mornings, but if I miss a stream, I'll do an occasional evening stream to make up for it. It's looking like I'm not going to be able to stream Friday morning, so figured I'd at least get a stream in today to make up for it. Alright, so I'm just trying to figure out where to go next. What games am I into? A little bit of everything. I got gaming ADD, so I'll play like 10 different games all at the same time and jump between them. Right now I'm playing a little Division 2. Let's see. Actually, I haven't been doing a whole lot of gaming off of stream. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft on here just because I'm building this monstrosity. But when Last Epoch comes out, 1.0, and I think next week I'll be doing that on stream. Story-based and horror games. I'm not huge on the horror games. And I'm more of a thriller guy, so if it's like psychological horror, I'll play those. But I do love a good story game. Ow. But yeah, since you're here, I could show you around. Have you ever played Zelda Ocarina of Time? You've heard of it, okay. Well, Ocarina of Time, it's a game that came out, I think, 96. So it's been out, is that 25 years? But this, I'm recreating the first dungeon from it. And it's a giant tree that's hollowed out, turned into a dungeon. So that's what this is. In fact, I got it running on my other monitor here. It's older than you. Alright, so let me get my bearings. So you can see the comparison. Yeah, I some of my ideas, it's going to be revolve trying to do stuff that people don't typically do. So, but yeah, I'm using this as a reference, so I gotta have it available for me, so I know what everything looks like. Alright, so this is the Great Deku Tree, is what it's called. Where am I from? I live in Pennsylvania. And I don't mind at all. I'm more or less an open book. This is what it looks like on the outside. And I'll switch it back over so you can see. Alright. Virginia, nice. My brother used to live in Virginia. Nice place. Alright, so this is what my outside looks like for right now. I just have it sculpted out from the inside. So eventually I'm going to have to cover this whole thing in raw wood just to make it look like a tree. So that's going to take forever. Well, thanks. Then here's the main area. Should get some artworks for your stream to make it look more designed and make your stream grow more. Man. Frog in my throat. What do you mean by artworks? Yeah, here's what it looks like in-game, and I'm still working on like the details, but then I got all the rooms up along the top there done. Logo banner overlay. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have alerts. I think I have alerts on this screen. But I'm working down here right now. I'm gonna die. But yeah, actually, like, let's see. I'll show you. I have, when I do, like, retro gaming, I get this, so it looks like old school Windows. Then that's got my name on it and stuff. If you want, I'd love to help you out with some cool artwork. Yeah, I'll take any help I can get. But took you so long. Yeah, I do have alerts on here, so if you do hit the follow button, you should see the alert. I can make it a little bigger, but you don't have to. That's entirely up to you. I do have a Discord. Actually, the link is... Oh, did it pop up? Yeah, there it is. But yeah, actually I have the Discord in the description below. It goes to my channel, but... Oh, thanks. But yeah, you can find me through my channel if you want. Took you so long. But yeah, I have all kinds of plans for the stream. And actually, part of the thing that I want to do is one day a week work on... When I could add you up on Twitter as well. If you want, I'm not on Twitter a whole lot, but if you look below the stream, there is the Discord banner is actually a button, and that's a link to my Discord. Hello, sister.
This is good.
Okay, then here. We'll do this.
This is better.
See if I can get it for you.
Something I've got to get off my chest.
And what?
There you go.
I love you.
But yeah, one of the things I want to do once a week is have a stream dedicated to making my stream better. And I want to try to do as much of that live so people can see how it works and how it's done, and watch me learn as I'm learning how to do things. Yeah, I don't have any commands yet, but that should get you to it. All right.
Even when I'm sober.
So I think I'm going to go to that room next. Oh, sure. There you go. Oh, small room.
This is good.
Oh, portfolio. Nice. Yeah, I'll take a look at that here in a little bit.
Something I've got to get off my chest.
I'm too heavy.
No.
Oh, I'm always up for suggestions. I got all kinds of ideas brewing, so maybe, maybe great minds think alike.
Positive.
Alright, let's see if I can figure out how big this room is. Okay. 3.5. Five. I'm gonna do 6 wide. And 6 length hexagon. We'll try that. Drop it so you can catch me up on Discord after your stream and we can further discuss. Oh yeah, for sure. Appreciate it. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, the quicker I can get to 50 followers, the better. Because I got so many ideas I want to do, but it's kind of tough to do without a community around it, you know? How's it going, Angelina? Alright, so let's see here. That's 6 wide. 2, 3, that's 4. You guys are too nice. Thanks. All right, I'll be here. Planning on being here for at least another couple hours. go. Oh, that's why I can't see that. There we go. Ooh, pizza. Very nice. Wonder if that's too much. We'll see what it looks like. Four, 5, 6. Welcome back. How was lunch? Outstanding. So what did the missus make, or did you make lunch? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's like my favorite. What? Go get some soup. Don't you live, like, right above a Subway? Wait, what? It's 12 o'clock, Kara. But not being open for lunch? For dinner time, even if it's on the weekends. What? How does that make any sense? No weekends at all? They're closed on Fridays even? What? How does that make any sense? Wow. Well, I mean, just not being Subway is enough to be winning. I mean, if we're being honest. Yeah, normally I would agree with that, but, I mean, it's attached to a college dorm. Like, you would think they just, like, hand out flyers in the dorm and they'd get one or two people. Although I guess it is a pretty uppity school, so maybe not. Well, of course no one wants to work. I don't want to work. Seems like two people work there, to be honest, but there aren't positions to work there posted on the app either. Well, I guess if they just don't want to be open, I guess why bother hiring people? Cars will show up for a shift if they show up at all. Either leave halfway through and not come back, or just no call, no show for the next shift. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, that's...
I'm sorry to interrupt.
That's everywhere. I'm gonna go to Panera for lunch. Yeah, and you, I mean, it's better food too, so can't lose there. I pretty much had a Panera sandwich for lunch. I had... It was fried up mushrooms and onions with some thyme and some arugula on a nice little baguette. I kind of had Panera for lunch. No meat. Mushrooms. That's the protein. What's wrong with that? I mean, and I had potato wedges. I mean, I know that's not meat, but plenty filling.
Who's Cardboard Cowboy? That name sounds familiar. It might be because you remember him from Penis Game, but it's totally normal. It was a sex thing. It was 100% a sex thing.
Yeah. Man. Excuse me. Yeah, that peaceful. There's no way I'd be able to do this on survival. Are you kidding? Was I have a hard enough time with this game to begin with, and then to add creepers and bats and shit? Like, it could be, but I'm playing with Legos. I'm thinking if I was on a server with someone else, then yeah, I would probably just have it on survival. Alright. Okay, let's take a look at the room. Okay, so that goes in some. Alright, I might need to move these. And this room's domed too. Why do all these rooms have to be domed? Alright. Oh yeah, I don't have a problem making them, but it's kind of annoying from the inside. Alright, I gotta be near a cave. I must have scared Greg off with the meat slander. Oh, you gotta get that Call of Duty in. You've worked too much since you got back from lunch. Okay. Yeah, I've been working hard too. There's only 49 days left. Yeah, you gotta make sure you get those microtransactions. Yeah, I saw that. Shoot House always... Ugh. Never liked that map. Yeah, unfortunately it's still a thing. Okay, there's that room shaped out. Next room. I just locked myself in the room. Ugh. Bruh. Okay, so... Not even sure where to begin on this one. And I guess I start on this wall and work my way around. Okay, so we got another similar archway.
She's a pretty bird, and she wobbles as she flies, but she never hollers cuckoo till the first day of July.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, I love you, pretty baby. It is you that I adore. I've told
Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 6 deep. And the angles. Okay. Alright, so build it the same way. Okay.
Well, my horses ain't hungry. No, they won't eat your hay. And in your stinking stables, they'll be damned if they stay.
Okay.
Jack a diamond, I've known you of old. You have robbed my poor pockets of the silver and their gold. Well, my labor gets $20, but I'm worth 24. And I work to pay the landlord so he can buy another door. Rye whiskey, I cry if I don't get rye whiskey, I'll surely die.
Three, and okay. There's that wall. Now let's see it from the other side. Looks like it goes out about 1. And then angles. Let's see if I can figure out what this angle is. How am I doing the scaling? With the link scale. So link is about 1.5 blocks tall, I figured. So I'm measuring everything in lengths and then timesing it by 1.5. Yeah. So math things. But yeah, it gets weird though in situations like this because the camera likes to shift down when you get close to an edge. Like, I'm not doing that. That's just doing it automatically. So it gets interesting trying to measure things out when nothing stays still. Oh yeah, for sure. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to say that's... Actually, that's a way to maybe do that. Two. Alright, so... Four, 2, 6 cross. Okay. I think I got it. I think. Okay. So I need to go 6 this way. Is that including the archway? Ugh. Look again. No. 6 past the archway. Okay. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this should line up. It does. Good. Time to empty pockets. Okay, I'm gonna be on for at least another hour. I don't know how long your exam's gonna take, but maybe I'll see you, maybe I won't. Good luck.
Is there anything else I can get you, madame? No. All I want to do is leave this house before it's too late, too late, too late, too late, too late, too late.
See what was worth dying for?
I can't help feeling you're in trouble.
Okay, let's see how this corner's shaped again. And then angled to the archway. Okay. Oh, I bet the State Department can. They're just not. But yeah, that's kind of like me. Like, I keep thinking about telling people, like, at the stores I go to that I stream. But I don't want my work finding out that I'm streaming. So, kind of in the same boat. Yeah, and then they expect me to act on here like I do at work. And that's not what I want. 6, 3. So if I do 2s. Okay, here's that wall. Okay, I guess I can start digging out the ramp. So let's see what the ramp looks like. Right, the ramp begins at the archway. Two blocks wide. Okay. Good desktop background. Okay. I think I'm going to do 3 wide. No. I screwed up. Shameless Apex plug. No, it's pretty shameful. Because I don't like Apex anymore. It's just, I really love that background and I'm never going to get rid of it. Okay, now I should see how deep this water goes. So he drops down 2 to the lip. And then drops down another 2. Okay. So it goes down 4. And the parking lot next to my house is getting scraped. Man, is it annoying. It's so loud I'm hearing it over the game and the music. Okay, so now
This is not my first rodeo, and it won't be the last time I ride those horses home. We are just stardust getting by. Right on, even cowboys cry.
got this workbench. Doesn't need to be in here anymore. Yeah. Okay. That looks pretty good.
What was the creature looking for?
Okay. Ooh, might need to turn on my overhead light. Light coming from the kitchen window is getting pretty bright. I guess it's done snowing.
What was the creature looking for?
Yeah. Yeah, like not looking at it through a camera, it's actually pretty dark in the room. But getting light glare doesn't look good. Man, so much coal. Alright, where am I? Getting lost in the sauce. Okay. Three, 5, 8, 10, 13 to the other side. Okay. At least the other side is right angles. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Two, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna fix this light. Ooh. It's annoying me now. I didn't think that did anything. Not really. Oh, I have an idea. That's a little better. And my hair's all over the place. Completed an SOP econ break. How long does it take you to do one? 10 minutes?
You've been giving me the fisheye all night.
I've been going for a while until I realized we essentially have two processes and forms for the exact same thing. Yep, that sounds like government in a nutshell. So I just consolidated and told my boss that we don't need the original, and she said yeah, so it's done. Nice.
You've been giving me the fisheye all night.
So, God, yeah. So does that mean you're done working for the day, or? Since I'm... Oh, okay. Well, I mean, I don't know what kind of workload you have on a day like today when I'm assuming not very many people can go out and do anything.
You've been giving me the fisheye all night.
Soup is out for the day, too. So you could be done. Like, no one will know. But that thinking I was done before I started. Yeah. Yeah, that was like me yesterday. I get a text, like, first thing from my manager, and he's, of course, giving me more work. Because, I guess, no one else in the entirety of Pennsylvania wants to do anything. So, and I told him, like, I'm not going to be able to work Tuesday. I'm just telling you now, the way the snow's going to be. He's like, yeah, I kind of figured. And I told him I wanted Thursday off this week, so I can do my, make sure I at least do my first scheduled stream of the week.
This is not my best moment. And I think this always way too
But yeah, he texted me today, and he's like, how's the weather? I'm like, I don't know, I got like 15 inches. I'm not going anywhere. He's like, okay, fair enough. All the specialists emailed this morning with their snowfall amount. So who got burned the worst? What was the worst one you saw? I'm probably pretty close to the top of that list. Really? Which, I mean, honestly, I'm surprised you even got 6 inches. Yeah. It's like, I had over 6 inches when I woke up at like 5 o'clock this morning. Alright, I think I'm done with the cardboard cowboy lo-fi. You want some chiptune? Alright, turn the volume up a touch. Yeah, this works. Oh, I'm axing them. I'm axing them real good. Yeah, I tell you what, it is completely different going from building a structure to digging a structure out. You gotta think backwards, it's weird. Yeah, but I think I would like that kind of thinking. Yeah, I think Inside Out seems more natural, at least for me. So like I'm able to process it a little better, digging it out, but it also takes twice as long. Because when you're just building the outside, you just plop down the outside and you're done. Amplitude. Is that snowboarding? I definitely recognize the name. Three. Music timing game, but instead of managing one track, you manage all track. Oh, right. I always got Amplitude and Res confused because they came out in similar time. Res is another good one. Three. Yeah, Res with the being the wireframe dude shooting the other wireframe things. All right. This is actually like this. Or I believe this one is a little bit taller on the other side. No, maybe it isn't. Maybe it's the same height. It's the same height. Okay. Nailed that song. Are you playing on easy? Oh, that one's not in an indent. Interesting. Or is it? Oh no, it is. Intermediate. Alright. Doesn't matter to me. I usually end up playing games on easy just to get through them quicker. Gotham Knights too. Yeah, you didn't tell me that, but that's cool. Seems to me like... Is that free to play now? No. Oh, that's right. Avengers went free to play. Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, like, that's one of those games, like, I would have no problems playing for, like, $5. Okay. Gotta figure out how tall these... Yeah. I played it a little bit. I think I got into like a closed beta or something. So I had to try it out for a couple hours. It was okay. But they didn't have all the MTX in yet because it was a beta, so I didn't get the full experience. Hollow Knight is okay too. Somewhat an Anthem series, a little more RPG to it. Yeah, that's what it kind of looked like to me. It was very live service. Okay, so this seems to be pretty good for where that should be. Okay, so there's the ledge there. What's wild is there's still people playing Anthem. Yeah, for sure. It's like, I actually enjoyed, like, yeah, the game part of the game was fun. It's just nothing to it. So many issues just flying around shooting stuff with the various mechanics was awesome. Yeah. Like, they nailed the whole making you feel like you're Iron Man. Oh, man. So that's all I wanted. I just wanted Iron Man the RPG. And they nailed that part of it. It was more so you could be an Iron Man if he was an elemental mage. Yeah, I know. Oh, but speaking of the customization, I don't know if you've seen anything on Helldivers 2, but customization on that's will be pretty intense. So you actually have to unlock the pieces. Yeah, so essentially Helldivers is oh, brain fart. What's that action movie with the bugs? Killing the bugs. Why can't I think of it? I'm trying to look to my tongue. Starship Troopers. Yeah, it's essentially Starship Troopers, the video game. It's pretty rad looking. Yeah, like it even has the same humor. Like the ultra patriotism kind of jokes, and it's the exact same kind of humor. It's pretty phenomenal. All right. What'd you miss? You're looking at it. Acting like I haven't been digging this hole in the ground for the last 3 hours. It's almost done. Which I might actually finish shaping out this room, and then I'm probably going to call it. Going up on 6 hours. That's a lot of streaming. Plus, I should probably, you know, uncover my car so I can maybe work tomorrow.
Congratulations! You have written your first computer program.
Yeah, a lot of digging. It's a lot of damage. Keeps popping in my head now. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, that's another toy I'm going to add at some point, is letting people use channel points to play sound effects. It's a pretty common one, but you get someone who's good at timing those out, it makes for some pretty funny moments. Alright, so now I need to figure out this ledge. Which means I gotta complete the puzzle and get over there. Spoilers. Well, let me grab. No, that's right. Alright, time to do the link scale. Three and a half. Oh, I'm loving that. Was that 5? 3.5 times 1.5. That 3 and 5 1/4. Is that right? Ugh. Brain is mush. Yeah, 5 1/4. So 5 is good enough. Okay, is it? And it's flat. Okay. I'm not gonna bother with this gradient in the floor. Don't need to. Two, three. Okay. I don't have too much fun. I'm going to be posting all the times I go live on the Discord. If you're just not sure, you just pop on the Discord and it'll tell you. But it'll be Thursday morning. I won't be able to get on, but I'll be out in the field for Thursday and probably Friday. Okay. Oh yeah. Lots of fun digging. Laters. that ledge. Then I gotta figure out how high the doorway is. There's another one, 2.5. 4. Okay, and how wide is it? One, 2, 3. So I'll make it 6 wide. Okay. So it's 6 wide. How wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 wide. So I guess I can make it 5 wide. So it'd be 3. And up 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see, and then the issue is the door is going to be off center. There's 6 wide, so maybe I push this wall out 1. Yeah, why don't I just do that? Yeah. Stairs, I do.
I keep telling them I'm gonna bring it back.
Okay. Okay. 1, 2, 3. So I need to go up 3 more. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, where's my... Alright, so 222. Alright, I gotta write this down. So 222. And 65. Negative 65. Alright, let's see where this is at. Put that water there. Yep. Okay. Time to fill in some river. Sucked down by something. I don't know why I keep getting sucked down in. That's really weird. Alright, did I fix it? Okay, nope. Nope, nope. Okay. Yeah, where was I? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. Ow. Two, three, four. Okay, there we go. Alright, yeah, I'm probably just going to call it there after that setback. Alright. Oh, 6.5 hours. Alright, well. Thanks, everyone. I'll be back on Thursday morning. 7, 8 o'clock in the morning, somewhere in there. EST. So, until then.